Why, g'day, you good dunce. How are we? Why, g'day, you good dunce. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens here. I can hear myself. Yes, I can. Vongo skate decks. We are running a test of the thingo. Running a test of fake ads. So when ads kick off, that starting soon should change to an actual ad. It'll be we'll see what happens. See what happens. I don't know if it's gonna work. But download the demo, so excited. Nice. So that window, when ads play, should have an ad come up. Or not. Okay. Interesting. Now the awkward thing is that's going to happen every ad break. So be prepared for that. Hydrate? Let me hydrate for you. We got bug fixes tonight. Looking forward to it. Kind of. To be honest, I'm kind of over over the all the bugs. I just want a day where there's no bugs. One day. It's a single day. That's it. That's it, a single day. 3 stream streak, 97 more streams to go. What happened? You were at like 40, weren't you? I swear you were at about 40. Single player, not third person, after 2017. Horror or survival? What are we thinking? Could be... I'm gonna go Celeste. It's not side view, but it is 2018 fantasy, possibly platformer. Probably indie. It's what, first person fantasy, isometric fantasy? Any guesses? don't know 2018 games that well. It's not V Rising, we know that much. But it is isometric. Didn't watch most of your streams because I was occupied with my game dev. You could have had me in the background. You could have been lurking. You could have been keeping your stream streak going. But you had to throw it all away. You threw it all away. You don't really know what you got till it's gone. What up, Mike? You do be late. Could it be Vampire Survivors? Nope. Nathir, how we doing? I don't know what on earth this could be. Cult of the Lamb? No. RPG indie isometric from 2018 that's single player. Hades was 2020. According to this. I mean, you can try Nathir, but it'll immediately get taken down from Steam. So. It's not Little Nightmares. I don't think it's an Isaac. It is Windows only. It is Windows only. Ooh, that's helpful. That is helpful. Because it means that I don't know what game it is. Moving on. Get rid of all this stuff. You go burn it onto a CD and sell it down the beach. Go for it. That's not me giving you permission. I'm just saying that is something you can do physically. It's still going to be a crime. You know. Let's have a look. See. So I got some text being cut off. We've got bills and expenses. It's only a crime if you get caught. Well, no, you only get prosecuted if you get caught. Yeah. Shop settings. So these ones here. Yeah, we don't have the end game. Maybe I do put that into here. Nah. So when you pay the bills, that doesn't do anything, but we can go shop settings, bills cost, plus equal data cost. And then for ads, we can go game state, shop settings, advert costs. Yet nums rarity common. Okay, that should deal with that. 5 stream streak. Maybe I want to break the law and be a pirate. Well, I mean, if you want to break the law and be a pirate, then I'm forced to do that. You know? I'm forced to do that if that's what you want to do, you know? You know? That's... You force my hand if that's what you want to do. I'll untime you out. Oh, funny stuff. Funny stuff. Alright, so that's that fixed. Bills and ads on end of day reports will include the costs correctly. Beautiful. Now we've got some text that cuts off in German because it gets too long. No, I'm being silly, and you bring semi-real consequences. Yeah. If I was actually punishing you, Nathir, I would have left you timed out. There's not many people doing game devs tonight. It's interesting. It makes me feel like I should be playing a game. Because everyone else is playing a game. Except for a few people. Like, why am I not playing a game? Alright. What have we done with those? Don't get it. Don't get it. Updates for end of day report to display correct values. They don't tell you how stressful watching someone playtest your game can be. That's why I don't watch people playtest my game. I don't watch anyone play my game. I avoid it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to be there when something goes wrong, because then they'll start asking me questions live and I'm just going to be like, I don't know, send me your save file. Like, do you want me to remote into your computer and fix it for you live on stream? Because I can't do that. Yeah. You can't legally do that. I mean, I can legally remote into their computer if they give me permission and we set up a remote connection. But there's no way for me to fix it on their computer, because that would require me to put Godot on there, to put all of the files on there and test it. Like, it's just not happening. Let's think. One thing we need to check. For some unknown reason, there is a stupid value it's not other sold. Other inv costs. Why are you set as 1? That's where the random 1 cent keeps coming from. What the fuck was... What? Must have been very tired when that happened. I still need to find a new router. I want to watch because I want to be there when stuff breaks or stutters. I got loads of helpful info from doing so. That's the thing. It depends on who you're watching as to if it's helpful info. You know? Because, like, I can watch it and go, yeah, I know that happens. That's on the list to fix. Yeah. Especially with a playtest. Like, a playtest, you know stuff's gonna break. You probably already know a bunch of things that are broken. Stuff like that. But yeah. It was like One thing I hate is like going into someone's stream and then people in that stream without prompt start talking to me about my stuff. And I'm like, nope, this is their stream, not mine. Don't come at me, talk to them about their stuff. Interact with the stream. Like, not me. I'm here to talk to them and talk about their stuff, not to talk about my stuff. The end of day report. So the issue we have on this, the issue we have on the end of day report, I'm probably going to be ending stream at like 8:30, 9 o'clock tonight, a bit earlier than normal, just because I was working all through that 5-hour break as well, doing some bug fixes and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I tell you what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to Thursday. That's what, Sunday now. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm looking forward to Thursday. Yep. My plan is to take all of Thursday off. And I'm going to make sure that I've got shorts made. And that I've got... I grab stuff like some drinks the day before. And whatnot. And that I've got games ready to play. And then I'm just going to jump into like a Stoat voice chat. And I'm just gonna have some drinks. Play games all day, relax, chill out, just, gonna be nice. Looking forward to it. So this screen here, do you have a minimum height? You don't have a minimum height. What's different between you and the others? Huh. What up, cat? Been chilling and playing Harvest Moon between tests today. That rest is desperately needed. Sometimes you just need to take a day to just relax and shut the brain off. Watching someone playtest your game and doing everything you didn't consider sequentially. Yep. Yep. Hate it when they do that. Like, why did you choose to do it that way? It was very stupid of you to do that. Trim nothing. There we go. Arbitrary. Not arbitrary. Word. Okay. So the main issue with that now is we probably can't have it as 32. Probably need to drop down to 28. Huh. Okay. Can't do it for those. Gotta do that a different way. Also, these headings here. Probably drop them. I want to make sure there's enough space so that if they all overflow, it works. My first player commenced to draw phallic shapes in dirt when they realized I had terrain manipulation. Humans are so simple. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Very true. Beautiful. That is at least intended behavior. Yeah, true. That is intended behavior. If anyone has a save of Bobble Shop Sim that crashes when they try to load it, can you please go into the Discord or the Stoat server and upload a zip file containing that save? Because I've had that reported, but I can't replicate it myself. So there's got to be something in the save that's not being handled. I'll say 250. Good old font size of 28. Word wrap. 250. 28. It's getting humid tonight. Been raining a fair bit today. Starting to feel like a sauna. There we are. So that makes it all a little bit smaller. I don't have a save file that's at the end of the days, do I? G'day, Avinity! How are you bloody doing? I can't edit it. Can I? Might still be able to edit it. Hydrate. Oof. I'm out of water. Give me a minute. I'm going to BRB. And I'm going to get water for you, Avinity. Alright? Be back momentarily. Oh, and he's back. Oh. That was a bit exhausting. I got a special on Cornetto drumsticks for groceries this week. Normally, they're pretty expensive. Normally a pack of 4 Cornetto drumsticks in Australia is $9.50 Australian. Okay? Normally. I got 2 packs for $9. That's a steal. So nice. We got the boysenberry and the banana and caramel. So good. So good. Thank you for the hydrate, Avinity. Ah. Tasty, tasty, tasty. So you're the 804. Okay. Everything appears to have updated. Let's press this. Eee! Look at that. Nothing's being cut off anymore. Nothing is being cut off anymore. Because you got the one on the left. The drigste Bewertung. That one splits over 2 lines. Wackelköpft Kisten is 1 line. Bewertungsänderung is fitting. Just. If that went to double digits, that cause problems. Let's actually... Alright, let's... $280. Actually, let's just make them 300. Okay. Make all these 300. $300. Alright, let's test that. Let's see what that pops up as. Spielladen. Laden. Hey, niedrigste Bewertung is fitting on 1 line. And there is enough space with the ratings to fit. There's enough space with the ratings to fit everything. I don't ever see the prices of stuff being so long in the hundreds of thousands. Or actually, no, in the billions probably, to reach all the way to the other side. To reach like the next word. I don't see that happening. Yeah, excellent. I like it. I like it. Made some changes to the layout. So the next update will have this fixed. Too good. Too good. All right. Don't forget, you'll migrate over to the Stoat server. Migrate now, so that you don't have to worry about migrating in like 2 weeks. It's good for you. Alright. Okie dokie. Okada Dokada. How you doing? Updates to the end of day report screen. Can I ask you a term question? Depends on what you mean by term. Are we talking like a school term? Are we talking a word term? Are we talking a technical term? Like, are we talking a scientific term? Word term? All right, what? Go for it. Ask away. I already know what the answer is. No, Fanny Slam gave me a shout out. Wait, Fanny Slam's streaming? Oh my god, Fanny Slam is streaming. Here we go. What does taking the piss mean? Ah, taking the piss. It's an Australian way of saying you're pulling my leg. You know, you're having me on. You're telling me a lie. You know, that type of thing. Yeah. So if someone comes up to you and they're like, we just heard that we just heard that China and India went to war. You might look at them and be like, you're taking the piss, right? Like, really? Is that true? Are you joking? That type of thing. Yeah. In Monty Python, Holy Grail, when they go up to when they ride up to the castle at the start, the very first start. Yes, your culture likes pee. Not pee, beer. Piss refers to beer. Yeah. You go out, you get pissed. You drink a lot, get drunk. Yeah. But in Monty Python Holy Grail, the first castle that they go to at the very start, and they're like, and they're telling them how they got there, about how they've ridden since the snows of winter covered the land, and all that kind of stuff. And then the guy in the castle just goes, pull the other one. At that point, you could swap that line out and say, you're taking the piss. Yeah. It's a similar thing. Yeah. It's a, I don't believe you. You're lying to me. Yeah. What else? What else can I work on right now? Because all that stuff I've kind of fixed. I'm waiting for more info on that one. Ooh, that's one that we can work on. First, before I do that, I want to make sure... Actually, I'll do that after. I will do that after. What does Akadaka mean? That's AC/DC. The band AC/DC. Akadaka. Brekkie is breakfast. I feel like I should put this in a margin container. Margin container. Okay, you just create word symbol. Lappy. I don't think I've ever heard that one. A lappy. The only thing I can think of is like going for a drive. I drive around the block or something. I don't know. I don't know. Piss up and piss off being two separate things. I've never heard piss up. Oh, wait. I know. Yeah, a piss up. So, piss off is something you say to someone, as in, like, go away. Like, fuck off, sort of thing. Like, F off, go away, piss off. Piss up is a party. Yeah? You're going to go to a piss up. You're going to go somewhere where everyone's just drinking. You're going to a party where everyone's just getting smashed. Ripper. Awesome. Excellent. Amazing. Yeah. Someone tells an amazing joke. You say, oh, that's a ripper. Thongs are there. I guess it means something else, sus. Flip-flops. Thongs are flip-flops. Yep. You can also let a ripper go. Mm-hmm. Sure they are. They are. Flip-flops. These. Flip-flop. They're thongs. Yeah. Sandals. Struth. Oh, how can you describe Struth? How can you describe Struth? Not really a word, it's more of just like an expression. Like, it's like or oh, that type of thing, you know? It's a sound of amazement. Or shock. A sound of shock and awe. You know? You see a car go racing past and you're like 3 steps from crossing. You could go, Struth! Yeah? Australia. That's just Australia. Short for Australia. It's easy. Easy one. Similar to America is short for America, Australia is short for Australia. Yep. A snag is a sausage. Commonly a sausage in bread. Wrapped. I don't know wrapped. I don't know wrapped. Apparently it's a Latin term for large-scale abduction of women. That's apparently what wrapped is. Oh, that's Raptio. There you go. Rapt is an adjective that means giving complete attention or showing complete involvement. Yep. What up, conglomerate? I'm relatively new in game dev, so I'm not aware of any good ways to manage them. Managing a game is different based on the game and the people working on it. I don't really have any way to manage my games. I just kind of start building them, and some form of managing the game emerges. Like, as I work on it, I start to organize things and put things in certain spots and group certain things together. Stuff like that. Yeah. I don't have any sort of set way of doing it. No wuckers. No wuckers is a shortening of the term no effing worries. No wuckers comes from no wuckin' furries, which is just the W and F swapped for no effing worries. These terms are interesting. Yeah, that's why occasionally you'll hear me say no wuckers. I do prefer saying no wuckin' furries though. I do prefer the full thing. Just because it's fun to say. So we've got that changed. This here, we reset the position. A dunny is a toilet. Yep. So when someone says, I'm just going to go to the dunny, they're saying they're going to go to the toilet. Chocky Bicky, a chocolate biscuit. Chocky is chocolate. Bicky is biscuit. Chocky Bicky. What do you mean, what, Oki? What do you mean? These are all very normal words in the English language. These sound like baby words, in my opinion. That's just because you have no sense of whimsy, alright? You're in America, you're taught that as an adult, you should only be focused on work. Don't play games. You're an adult, don't do anything fun. You know, you have responsibility. That's the issue. In Australia, we don't care. The fact that you think I work all the time offends me. No. I'm not saying you do work all the time. I'm saying the culture in America, at least up until recent years, the culture has always been when you're an adult, you should focus on career, work, family, all that kind of stuff. You're an adult, you shouldn't play with toys, shouldn't play games, all that kind of stuff. These days, it's common for that. But, not long ago it wasn't. Pokemon cards haven't always been popular amongst adults. Had to wait for those adults to grow up for that to happen. Work 18-hour days and complain. What I want to do, I want to put some slight padding on the left and right. The reason why I want to do that, London. There we go. Now we don't have it cutting off on the edges. Although I could probably reduce that a little bit. We could probably turn the font size on them down too. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? You know what I mean? Turn them down to 28. 28. Yeah. Just turn it down a little bit. 28. West Coast and East Coast could also be seen as two separate countries. West's more relaxed and the East is all work and no play. Yep. Midwest is just chilling. No, Midwest is burning. You didn't get two oldie locks. That what? I think I've stumbled across a bug. I have been summoned. You haven't. Carton packet, phrase 8. No. The fuck? What's happening there? Is it setting the type of line item? Have I made a change that's caused... You want Alex anger? You're a hero villain card. Oh, hang on. I think I know what's happened. Line item card pack casual. Card pack athlete. HV card. Professional card. You're a HV card. Yep. Yep, I see what's happened. I see what's happened. We can't do based on line item. You're late, Oki. No, we got ads. Let's finish that afterwards. What game is this? Isometric 2018 PC only. It's very confusing. It's not Isaac. We know that much. Love water. Water, water. Oh, wow. That expands the entire... Oof. Which, gosh dang. Goodness dangus. What would this be? I can't even think of a game on PC in 2018 that is this. My phone storage is so low I can't listen to Apple Music. Oh my god. Tunic was 2022. How can I not think of any 2018? Well, they need to, like, it needs to buffer the music. So, like, it buffers the music, stores that buffered data so that it can be easily used in, like, temporary files and stuff. So, if your phone doesn't have enough data, it's gonna, or doesn't have enough storage space, so for the phone to do its stuff, then it's going to prevent it's going to prevent Apple Music and stuff from doing that. This has me stumped. I don't know. Stores the next song, so it does not load. Yeah. It's not that. Undertale. I don't know. FIFA. What is it? Fear and Hunger. I keep forgetting about Fear and Hunger. Joey! G'day, you dunce. How are you doing? What we up to? Do you have a custom shout out that I can use for you? Please, tell me what you would like your custom shout out to be. I will add it into the list of all the people that I have custom shoutouts for. I'm Puttering along. Whoa, custom shout out? Yeah, see the shout out, like the message that got posted saying everyone welcomes ZS Joey. A Gadunty enough to rate us Gaduns. That's our default. You can tell me what you want it to be, and I'll put that in. Yeah. What up, Blue Eyes? Might I assume that you are a white dragon? In which case, I must ask, why are you a member of the Triple K? You should not be a member of the Triple K. Good night, I love you. White Dragon. I like the shout out as is. I'll let you know if I think of anything. Fair enough. What are we working on? We're just tidying up some things that people have reported, just doing some like simple UI fixes and stuff like that. Not sure if intentional. Don't know what they mean. Oh, one says bobblehead, the other one doesn't. I need to fix that. All I know is when people come in buy with special buys to sell, they aren't willing to swing too much in price. So there has to be a way you can make money off it. I'll need to balance the buy, sell, dialogue, offer stuff tonight. Gee whiz, would you look at the time? Such a cool raider mode here, by the way. I know, right? It's very cool. And it works so well. I'm very happy with how it worked and how it came out. Good night, Bongo. Yeah, I'm just tinkering with this UI stuff. Like this stuff here is what, 48 font size. Oh, that's the order summary. Oops. This. What font size is this? Small label. Smallable. Smallable. It's smallable. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's do that. It's easily one of the coolest most of games. It is very nice, isn't it? It is very, very nice. I think I need to do more glitch style emotes. Maybe that's what our badge can be. Our badge can be a beard and mustache that's like glitching out and like turning digital. It like turns into a wireframe with bits disappearing, and like as it goes up it's like glitching. Yeah, I like that idea. Good idea. I need to fix this first. This is the most important thing. These are all combining into the one. So what we need to do I think scanned items. This needs to be category dictionary. Then here we go, if scanned items get data category, get data line item, is empty. We're gonna go else scanned items set if scanned items data does not have data category. We want to go scanned items set data category to empty. We want to do get data category set line item to scanned item. Otherwise, up here we do get data category line item. Do that. Get data category. If it's empty or no, has that. So if it doesn't have that, or this get category, get line item, rarity is rarity. Yeah. If it has that and the rarity's the same, we go into here and we increase. Okay. Otherwise, down here, we set those. And then down here, scanned is the UI. That's the actual UI thing where we've assigned them all. That there. All right. Also, I think I've come up with a name for this corporate group. G'day, Cam. You're late. Bonus, but also features pixel letters. I found 8-bit retro themed emotes, such as these. Very nice. So I was thinking the Horizon group, but the issue with that is the Horizon group's an actual group that exists in Australia. So I was thinking of doing something. It's like define Prometheus. I'd want to go something like old, like fine. So we need a good name for it. You know, like Latin words for power. I want it to be something good, something not necessarily English, right? It could be English. Not against that. I think that'll work. So that should... Actually, let me check the data again. Old Bobby is card. You're that. It's card pack. Yeah, perfect. 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 I see you over there. I see you on the tubes. Thank you very much. So that's the card pack of 1. You have Oldie Locks of 1. Oldie Locks was at $2. I doubt it. I doubt Oldie Locks is $2. Oldie Locks is 70 cents. Why is it getting old? Why? What? 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 That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. None of the sense. Oh, it's because it's when you took it off the shelf, it was incorrect. Ah. Huh. Okay. You get here. Open. Open, Simon says. Yes. Ah, I couldn't accept. Huh. Interesting. Casey Womp, 23 cents. Nice. $2. $10. $10. Nice. $5.90. Yes. Okay, they accepted that. Cool. Just the one. Watching that gangster over there. Make sure they don't steal anything. I got my eyes on you. I think they're a scalper. Oh, no. What? Ooh, that brought up 3 Casey Womps. That's wrong. That's wrong. It's not 3 Casey Womps. Damn it. Because they are the same type of card. Brick. How we doing, Orcrus? So how can we set this up? What up, Dark Sky? That's where you can wish list it. You can also play the demo right now. I'm currently fixing a bug. Was playing Bobble Shop for too long. Nice. Don't wear yourself out, Orcrus. All right. We have a lot of new stuff that's going to be in the full release in May. Okay. There's going to be extra bobbleheads. There's going to be a new enchanted type. There's going to be animated full art cards as well as full static art cards. There's going to be repair kits. There's going to be more comics. There's going to be posters that you can sell or put up in your store. Yoko, you'll be able to decorate the store. Yeah. Gonna be good. There'll be security cameras. There'll be NPCs that steal from you. Yep. There'll be more employees that you can get. Oh. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. I am running Arch Electro with Hyperland. If data item is category is card, then I'm gonna go data category is enums, line item category bobble. Scan Bobble. Actually. Bobble has category. There we go. Scan item. Scan. So am I without Hyperland? Oh, you gotta upgrade. I mean, look at this. Look at this sweet animation. Look at that. Oh. Smooth. So smooth. just felt like Roy then with the metal draw in IT crowd. Like smashes on the side of it. Very jarring sound. It's just like, look at that action. So smooth. Ah, so good. So good. Scan generic. Scan generic, which is going to take data rarity price. I see that. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You are now a Gedunt. What does it mean? That's what you're asking. You're like, oh, he said, what? Huh? What's a Gedunt? Gedunt? Oh, sounds important. And it is important. It's very important. Okay? It means good, C-U-N-T. Super important. That's all. Bobble and dictionary. No, not Bobble. It's going to be... It's going to be a line item category, but there's going to be a difference. How it do? Pretty good. My rhyme has failed. I tried. Yeah. There was effort. Now, they look the same. They look the same. Okay. But what if I were to tell you that they were actually very slightly different? Very slightly different. What about that? And you're like, hang on, they're the exact same. And I'm like, well, just hold your horses. Hold your horses. All right? See? Totally different. There is no possible way I could have combined this into the one logic. No way at all. Let's see what happens now. Alright. Oh, what do you want? Karen? No. I'm just gonna change that back. I forgot that you were running around. I don't know. $16. 10. 11.49. Beautiful. It's all still working. I need someone with different cards and bobbleheads, though. Multiple bobbleheads. Here we go. Relaxing Randall, 960. Bald Bobby, 960. Is that correct? I'm not sure they're both 960. I don't think they were both 960. I think that's a lie. Chef Caesar, 22. Larry Kent, 22. That's not correct. -4. Where's the other $4, you bitch? Oi! What the fuck? Oh god. That was good. I like that. Gonna... Oh my god, that was funny. That was very funny. So there's a couple bugs that I need to correct up here with the scanning of stuff. Thankfully it doesn't happen until later on. So, not many people should be experiencing it. I hope. God damn. So, what's the issue with this? prices get... Where are the prices being set? We're getting them from you. So... Item cost. Data and rarity. If it's a bobble, so if the category is bobble, goes get bobble price. We got category here. We have bobble here. We have rarity here. I'm pretty sure that the pricing was incorrect. Let's have a look. You're 22. You're 1550. Why is it setting that as 22? Wonder. It's because it's storing it by line item, isn't it? That's what it's doing. It's exactly what it's doing. Oh. I need to rework this. Hydrate. Sure thing. Much appreciated. This has me very confused. Saying hydrate makes debugging more efficient? I don't know. Bugs like moist areas, right? So wouldn't that just attract the bugs to me? I suppose bugs are attracted to anything, so... Yeah, it does make sense. Ooh, the Daddy Longlegs is back. Yes. I love having Daddy Longlegs around my apartment because they're tiny and you're never gonna notice them. But at the same time, they keep all the bugs away and they keep the other spiders away. So this one is actually like got a little web in between the wall and my bedside table. So like, yeah. Bad news. I'll have another crashing bug report soon. That's all right. Still haven't got the the info for another one. What up, Patrick? How do you make a redeem sound that cool? What redeem? What redeem are we talking about? Yeah, Orchrus. Just throw it into the Discord. Once I'm done with this bug, I'll move on to that one. I need to rework these. So we need to go category. As line item. Data. No. Context. Data line item. That. Hydrate redeem being example. That little ring sound when someone makes a redeem. Also a default one. So those are just via Twitch alerts. And you go under here, you got Twitch alerts. You got these things. You got channel points. You got hydrate. When hydrate comes in, this alert image plays, and we've also got this alert sound. That was a little bit loud, but you get the idea. I don't even think you heard that because it's in my browser. But yeah, and they've got like sound library too. Or you can upload your own. You can upload your own sound. So, yeah. E-Z. I need to change this. Need to indent this again. This needs to be Bobble. You need to be Bobble. Else. Actually, elif. Item data. Item data. I can actually get rid of all that. Let's go 0. Because we don't care about rarity for regular items. We only care about that for the bobbleheads and the cards. So we do that. We do that. God. Go away. Stop doing that. If the is generic bool equals if is generic take those, pop them up here, then I want to take those, you want to go elif. If is generic and that, we set that. Now if not is generic and context gets item prices, get category, get bobble, get rarity is 0. Then we do I think Godot does reference. I think GD script does reference stuff, but I'm not sure. That's why I do it this way. So we do that. If item data item category bubble or Line item category card. Then we do item price equals prices get item data category get bobble get rarity else item prices get category get line item. It's gonna break the NPC that's currently in queue. NVIM, no. CD, local share, bobble, saves. Rebobble. That one. NVIM. Save game JSON. You. This bastard here. Getting rid of them. Just getting rid of them completely. Sleepy time. Enjoy, Misty. Have a good snooze. We open. Now we wait. Now we wait. Shit. Set in base dictionary expected 2 arguments. 130. Shit. Set data category to that. My boodles. My boodles. That's the wrong one. I'll be with you in a moment. Yeah, you're asking way too. What? I've checked 134. Ah, yep. Line item. Line item. Oops. This is why we test. Because our code is always broken. Zero trust principle, even with your own stuff. Um, 147. Of course. Yep. That does make sense. does make sense. It's good. We're hitting all of it. We're getting it all. We're fixing it all. We're making it look all amazing. All right. 99 little bugs in the code, 99 little bugs, take one down, pass it around, 127 little bugs in the code. Only 127? 95, get on in base nil. Nanofab! Category. So it said base nil. So item data category would have to be incorrect. There's no item prices we set. If the category is not there, then we set. If it is generic, we have category line item. Otherwise, do Bobble set. Category was null. Why were they null? That doesn't make sense. And doesn't make sense. This is why I hate rebuilding stuff. Because I now need to figure out how to rebuild it. Once I figure out how to rebuild it, I need to work through all the bugs that come with rebuilding it. Put it. Jesus Christ. No existent function, get and base nil. So 94. One. Where's the item data? Okay, so 1. Categories is 1. It's 0, 1. The Bobble 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is indeed 5. And item rarity is 0. Is right there. That's all there. That all exists. Feel free to post feature requests. As you just shove them in the stove. Furnace dazed. That's how you get rid of the evil things. Get rid of the evil things. Well, it's the current way you get rid of the evil things. There's going to be extra ways you can deal with them in the future. But I don't know why this is breaking. Because we're looking at item data category. Ah, I see the problem. Item data. Alright, after this, we'll take a short little break, do a game duel. Yeah, make sure everything's good. I may get some more water. Very humid night. I dislike it. Yes. Casey Womp card. Kurt Rail Bobble. I need someone with 2 cards or 2 bobbles. That's only 1 bobble. Here we go. Casey Womp. Yvonne Bucket. 42 cents. You gave me a 20. Of course you gave me a 20, you prick. Jesus Christ, people. Big spenders here. I have an idea on how to fix that too. No. Alright. That all seems to work nicely. Okay. I need to get those pushed. Go into there, log in. Go to Steam Partner. Run that build. Backwards exports. Speed. App build. Okay. Go here. Set build live. Okay. Done. Done. Build has gone live with fixes. All right. Will Steam update the demo, or we'll have to uninstall and reinstall it? It'll update it as normal. Like, it'll tell you that there's an update, and then you can, like, get it to update. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see what this crashing is. After deleting any save game, clicking on load game or save game causes crash. Okay. Let's get that fixed. I have 2 for you. Gold skinned character purchase for 106. Save and load. Price reset. No longer gold. Bobblehead blinks. Okay. Also on word game mesh spam. Turn the sign open. Turn the sign to closed equals open. Was confused why it said open. I had 0 customers and web name. I'll look at the rarity issue. Okay, so we've got the rarity issue for the save stuff, and we've got the save game crash. Let's get those done. Let's see. Tablets. Menu. Save game. Deleted. We deleted out. Nothing. Oh, hang on. Let's do this. Clean up save entries. Set up save entries. Is there like a seed for the bobble heads you'll get? No. There is not. There is not. Let's see. Trying to identify where it would be crashing. Let me... Let's see. Let's copy that one. Idle, g'day. Okay, what's it complaining about? Get his text on null value. Shop settings 557. So. Let's see. So I know what the issue is with that. Let me 255 or 575. What was it? I've forgotten. A 57. So this calls. Drop settings, save game. So this here, I'm gonna run through the list. Old saves. Is it because old saves still exist? Oh, hang on. Hang on. That there, save directories. Save directories needs to be updated to remove it. So when we delete it, I need a way to access stuff. So if we do game settings, save directories, this is what we need. G'day Corvus. What up Zarkov? How we doing? I want to erase what up, Og? How are we? I need so we create a settings. We go create save entry. Save game record. Okay, so the save Why am I duplicating this? Why am I deleting that? Why don't I just do saves? Get child count. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Saves. Get child. That's right. This was... I keep forgetting shop settings, dot shop settings. Settings folder, I believe it is. Yes. So if we do that, delete that. Oh. Save game list. Oh, yes, of course. What up, Cracked? How we doing, you dunce? What's going on? I'm just fixing up some bugs. What up, Chica? Chica, you have a prize to claim. You have a prize chain claim, Chica. Cracked. Tell us what you were doing. What were you working on tonight? I'm just bug fixing. What prize? You said the secret word like a week ago. So now you get to claim a Steam key of one one game that I've got. So I'll go through the games for you. Working on setting up some OBS plugin and open source work. Nice, nice. We'll go through the options we have. Alright. for dual streaming and also some open source contributions. Nice. Learning low-level C++. Good idea. Very smart. Very, very smart. Love you, beard. Thank you very much. What about the mustache? Do you like the mustache? How we doing, Lus? Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna worry about erasing from there. What I want to do instead is go... down here. Q3. Delete the save entry. Alright. Chess. Chess first, then your prize. Is this Fedora or are you something else? I'm using Arch. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on being a fantastic Gedunt. A magnificent Gedunt. Crazy house. Okay, so we're doing Crazy House. It's my turn. Okay. I forget the rules to Crazy House. Up Corebot on Linux, on a Linux VM, gave it access to Salesforce Sandbox via VS Code. Oh, I remembered this. Yep. You're just being real annoying, aren't you? I hate this type of chess. Oh, this type of chess is the fucking worst. Hmm. Yeah, you can reuse captured pieces. It's the most annoying thing. Um, okay. So many damn pieces. So many damn pieces. It does prolong the game in a weird way, doesn't it? Got ya. Got ya. GG, Chica. That was the most awkward game. Alright. So, Chica, because you got the secret word the other day, you get to pick between date everything, Star Vaders, Big Helmet Hero, Bus Stop Simulator 21, Sonic Frontiers, Etrian Odyssey 2, or Metal Slug Tactics. Which one do you want? You can also pick Bobble Shop Sim demo. They should already have that. Do you think it's manageable for a solo dev to develop a roguelite in 3 months, or should I go for co-op sim type game? It depends on the roguelite and how much. Like, are you going to be doing all of the 3D modeling? Are you going to be doing all of the music? Are you going to be doing all of the development? Are you going to be doing all of the artwork? How much content is there going to be? Like, how many abilities, how many enemies, how many levels, all this kind of stuff. It is manageable, but yeah, it's something that you need to, like, you need to actually, like, properly manage it. All right, let me get you this key here. Copy that. Let's go. That is you, isn't it? Yep, it's you. There you go. I just sent it to you in a whisper. Enjoy. You almost deleted it. That would have been funny. Cool. We still have a secret word going, so if you're interested in one of those games, keep talking. Keep talking, having conversation and whatnot. Because if you say it in conversation, then you win a key. It's a very simple word too, this one. We're testing this now, aren't we? No. There was an error. The hell? Weird. Pretty neat little feature. I know, right? Let me block in Python script. So you can't just say the word. You have to say it in conversation about stuff. So you can't say gibberish. Alright? I will know if you're trying to avoid or trying to bypass things. Okay, so just be warned. Be warned. Pass through an LLM to get a reasonable message. Oh no. Don't you worry. LLM and reasonable do not go together well. True. True. That's right, because we had that. See what happens. Is income supposed to be red now? Depends on what you mean. Are you talking about end of day? Because if so, if you're in the negative, yes. If you have lost money in total, yes, it's supposed to be red. If you gain money, it's green. Yeah, it's... Visual indicator to tell you. Excellent, that is fixed. Will be resolved in the next build. Allow selecting a save game in load game or save game by mouse. Why? You can also right click to delete. Isn't shown in the UI though. Wondering what the best way to display that is. Gotta work. Have a good one, Chica. Is current word new or did someone get yesterday's? The word that Chica got was like a week or so ago. But we keep the same word until someone gets it. So Chica got the word like a week or two ago. I think there was... Lus got the word like 5 days ago or so. And now we're on to this word. So, what was my word, if I may know? The word that you got was... Patch. Patch. Your message had something to do with checkmate patch. Yes, P-A-T-C-H. That one. You didn't get king and queen mate patch. That's what you said on Feb 16th. That's when you said it. Yep. So as I said, like, if you just have regular conversation, you could say the word by accident. Even if that was supposed to be match or catch or something like that. You know? Or latch. Doesn't matter. Still said the word, even if it was by accident. What about hatch? If the word was hatch, or if they were trying to say hatch, doesn't matter. It's funny that Chica is the only one who have said patch, not only once but twice. And did you update your chess engine to get Queen and King mate update patch? I don't have an engine. What are you talking about? I don't do that. We don't cheat around here. Right click icon. Enough. Yeah. Yep, that'll be an easy one to fix. With some effort and luck, you can do fun things. Like double up the shelves. That's interesting. That shouldn't be possible. Doubling up shelves. I need to look into rarity items first. Fix that. Just saw that Hypno has an AMD. Finally, someone not ingrained in NVIDIA cult. Eh. Correct. I mean, I'm running Hyperland. That should have been the first sign that I'm not using NVIDIA. Okay. Here's what it needs to do. Found it so infuriating when people say Linux sucks and it doesn't work and refuse to buy AMD and see that NVIDIA's the problem, not Linux. Yeah. I was gifted a gaming laptop and I put Linux on it. It was such a pain to get a NVIDIA card to work. Yep. Like, I have another Linux, like my secondary system there is an NVIDIA 3080, but I haven't had any issues with it. But that's before the AMD drivers started to get real shit. Okay. You do save. Let's see. Probably letting AI write all their drivers now. Well, what was that? There was a company that does like AI coding stuff who came out and said, yeah, NVIDIA devs are like doing 3 times as much code and stuff like that. So you haven't remembered your rarity. Okay. So in the bobble stands, let's see. Even 2 times code for metal would require 3 times devs working on it. They all say common. We need to do that. The reason why we need to do that I think we also need to do that for the card holders. Do that. All right. I swear this is one of those bugs that I fixed like 2 weeks ago. And I just don't know where the change has gone. First one. First one. In a couple of minutes would be good. Once this is fixed. It's still shiny. Trying to replicate. I can do that. I'm not sure that's a high priority though. Alright. Well, we can do Duolingo now if you want, Lus. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. No, not Gmail. That's something I need to do. God damn. Yeah, that one. That's fine. Alright. Where the hell did it go? Why are you there? God damn. Let me mute that. Start this.
Wir wollen euch an Weihnachten besuchen, Max und Mia.
We want you to visit on Christmas, Max and Mia. We want you to visit on Christmas, Max and Mia. Oh, we want to visit you. God damn it.
Alex und Bea, ihr feiert Weihnachten mit eurer Oma. Eurer.
Sorry, though. Ich gehe zu Arztisten, dann zu meinen Yeah. Einen und meine. Meine. Ich gehe zu Arztisten. Würde. It's gehe, right? Zahnärztin. Zahnärztin. I knew something was off with it. Ärztin. Jeez, I knew something was wrong with that. Ich gehe zu Roy. Frisuren. How the hell did you spell it? EU. Frisuren. EU. EU. Yeah, cool. So Frisuren. Dann zur Grill Party. Ich kaufe it's not un. Weihnachten. Unsure. It's some weird sentence structure. Zu Weihnachten. I've forgotten this entire thing. This isn't correct. This isn't correct. What sentence structure am I thinking of? Ist streng. Ich muss pünktlich sei. Pünktlich sein. Pünktlich sein. Punktlich. Is it meine? It is meine. Cool. Oh, EI instead of IE.
Ich gehe sofort ins Einkaufszentrum und kaufe ein Geschenk.
I am going to the shopping mall and buying a gift. Immediately and buying a gift.
Wie
Wie
lange
lange
kennst
kennst
du deine
deine
Zahnärztin?
Wie lange kennst du deine Zahnärztin? How long know you your dentist?
Mia und Maria, wir wollen euch an Weihnachten einladen.
We want invite
Einladen.
to invite you.
Weihnachten. Euch wollen wir.
We want to invite you on Christmas Day. That doesn't make sense, so I don't think it's right. Mir und Maria, wir wollen euch an Weihnachten einladen. Me and Maria, we want to invite you on Christmas. That doesn't make sense. We want to invite you on Christmas. To do what? What are you inviting us to do on Christmas? Do you want to invite us over for Christmas? Ich habe
Glück.
Glück. Meine
Partnerin
Partnerin
ist
ist
Zahnärztin.
Ich kaufe nicht gern in einem Einkaufszentrum ein.
Geht ihr an Silvester zu eurem Sohn, Tom und Karl? Geht ihr an Silvester zu eurem Sohn?
Wir wollen euch an Weihnachten besuchen, Max und Mia.
We want to visit you on Christmas, Max and Mia. Mia und Maria, wir wollen euch zu Weihnachten einladen. It needs to be a zoo if there is no activity listed. Right, so it's zoo if it's just inviting you to Christmas, and it's an if they're inviting you to do something on Christmas. Right. Right. That makes sense. I guess. Now the question is this still going through my headphones? It is. Good. Alright. Ads! We fixed the rarity issue. You can buy the first upgrade storage multiple times. If you buy it 8 times, you can unlock it. What? Interesting. Alright, we're going to look into that one next. Okay, we're going to get that one fixed. And then that's all of the important bugs fixed, I think. So we've got to go under here. Renovations. Extensions bought. Expand Reno. Alright, so we have Reno. If it's a storage. If it's not expand, and we can't sell it, then we do that. If purchase cost is greater than how much money we have, say that. If expand and purchase cost is less than or equal to that. Storage bought, extensions bought, storage bought, extensions bought. Storage expanded. Up here, we have storage expanded. And this goes for every Reno in storage grid. Then we want to check if it's disabled. Renovate button. Reno button. Check disabled. Check purchasable. That's gonna be the issue. That's the problem right there. And that there is fixed. um, okay, let's get a new build up that fixes these things, because these are the important bugs. These are the big bugs that are breaking a lot of stuff. Whereas the other things are just kind of like little nuisances. Yeah. Um, over here. There we go. Let's go into the SDK. Log in. Yes, let's do that. We go run the app build. Tools. Beautiful. Get that up. We'll have it deploy. And then we've just got like some issues with moving furniture around that we need to address. But that stuff's not overly important. Because it requires you to actually like fuck around and try to break it. I'm kind of fine with that. Kind of fine with it. Furniture bugs are weird, but not game breaking. Exactly. Exactly. Like, so the one that I saw before that Fanny Slam managed to have happen was putting it through the wall. Yeah. So I don't know how people manage to I think what I need to do is when they go to place it, like when they actually go to place it, want it to be rotating can place right here. I want to do character check place raycasts. And I found that it's more easier with an auto clicker. You just walk up to it, you pick it up, and you place it in that location. But you can do it without. You can do it without, but not as severe. And like, I'm not gonna try and make like it's not a clicker game. So if people want to use an auto clicker to break things, that's fine. But yeah, it's just like trying to do it manually. If I can't do it manually, cool. But I need to account for people that, you know, probably have a lower FPS or lower physics. Stuff like that. Because obviously, like, the lower... I think I have this stuff being called every frame to, like, make sure that what you're seeing is up to date. So like, when you go to click, if you click before the frame, then you can place it in a slightly invalid location if you're moving fast enough and your frame rate is low enough. Yeah. So now I'm just going to update it so that when you go to place, it's going to recheck. Returns true if insecting. Returns false. The overlapping bodies. That's part of this. Performance reasons collisions are all processed at the same time. The list of overlapping bodies is modified once during the physics step, not immediately after objects have moved. Consider using signals instead. So what I might do instead... So the issue is that the overlap and stuff... I guess force checking raycast should work. That's not gonna... No, that's not gonna fix in-store, though. So you can do that. It should stop the one where it places it outside the store. It should prevent that one. That's programmer optimization. Move to fit more shelves in the store. I mean, I think the way I'd want to ultimately do it. Move you there. Move you there. Yeah. Now I've got all that space. Look at how much space there is. Ah. Give it so much more. You can fit another bobblehead, right? Like another bobblehead display there and that on the end. And then, ah. Beautiful. Beautiful. My FPS definitely takes a hit with all of these things. Because all of these are skinned. Oh, they're possessed. They're very possessed. Okay. Anyway. So I think we've got that fixed for putting it outside. The other thing we could do is we could have this go attempt place. We go like we take those. And under here, we go if attempt place. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And then we set attempt place to false. So now it's going to try and place it on the next physics process where it will have validated the huh. Interesting. Interesting. That just prevents us from being able to place all together. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's what the issue was. Okay. That's as worse as I can get it. Damn it. All deferred. So we call it after. Our time happens at the end of process and physics frames. Yes. How am I still getting it to overlap? You know what? That won't work because they're not all square. Damn it. I don't know. I think I'm fine with this implementation. Process physics. Okay. It's very hard to do accidentally and easily fixed by the player. Exactly. So I'm not too worried about it. But I do want to fix it as much as possible. Yeah. I think that's a good spot. I think that's well, set up. I've added some more protections around this, but not too concerned, since it's easy for the player to correct. And only happens if the player really tries. um. Okay, so the last thing we're gonna do, I reckon. Whoops. I did not want to join the Discord voice channel. In the save, we go into, where are we? Tablet, save game, save load list. Must just be on the main menu. You have this delete hint. You will say delete. Interface. So we do have delete in there already. Perfect. R&B. Should it have the delete icon and that? If input device manager is keyboard mouse. I completely forgot I set up that help function. Starting to regret ordering 1,000 boxes. Yeah, that's gonna give you a bigger a performance hit. That's gonna be a performance hit. What I could do, I'm wondering if it's worth, on the delivery boxes, adding an occluder. The other thing I can do... That's something I can do. Also, how are you ordering 1,000 boxes? Is this your game that has, like, the extremely large amount of money? Also, the delivery van's going to be there all day, just throwing boxes onto the side of the road. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now, let's see that. There was an idea in Fanny Slam's channel, which was have the handling of your deliveries based on your store rating. So when you've got like a really low store rating, they're throwing the boxes onto the side of the road. Doesn't matter. They're just like throwing them out there. Don't care. But when you've got a 5-star rating, they like stack them up neatly on the side of the road, sort of thing. The only issue with that is like, how do I allow that to happen? Because there's gonna be a lot of stuff. It would be interesting. If it's... R&B visible equals that. Okay, so for keyboard and mouse, it displays this. Is that clear and understandable for you? Or does that tell you that you need to do both? Should I put like a slash in there? Yeah? Needs a slash? Needs a slash. Does it need a wicked slash? They're called a wicked slash. Because why not? Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Whoops. You have thousands of objects in your game. Yep. That I do. Van just left and I'm still getting like 1 or 2 frames per second. It's not just thousands, it's tens of thousands. So inside each of those, if you bought a box, like 1,000 boxes of 8 bobbleheads, each of those boxes have 8 bobbleheads, like 8 bobblehead mystery boxes in them. Which means you've got 9,000 physics objects, rigid bodies. 8,000 of them are acting as static because they're frozen inside the box. So, yeah. If it was 64, if it was boxes of 64 cards, then in each of those 1,000 boxes, there's 64 cards, which would be 65,000 total physics objects. So, yeah. Yeah. It's like the YouTube video. Where is it? It's Spiffing Brit TCG. So in here, if you go to the end, he's got all these boxes out the front. But if you're like... Where is it? It's just... See? I don't know how they get it to be so smooth with that many physics objects. That's the problem. I don't know how they get it that smooth with that many physics objects. Is he sets, like, actually? I'm pretty sure mine is set to sleep. Need to display the static items till the box is open. Well, that's the thing. I'm thinking I can just hide them. Yeah, we just hide them until the box is open, sort of thing. I'll turn those on so that they can sleep. I don't know if that's going to cause any issues, but... If true, the body will not move and not calculate forces until woken up by another body through, for example, a collision, or by using the apply impulse or apply force methods. Interesting. I have to test that. I'll test that out. But what we'll do... There we are. And then we can do... What are we looking at? Delivery box. Delivery box! So when we set up the contents, we position them. And we go... New content visible. False. When the box is opened... Toggle open. For item interactable in items. Wait. Section size, no. Position item. Contents. Where? Sorry. In. Contents get children. We do visible equals is open. The opposite of is open. Which we only need that to happen in here. Let's test that. Cursor, that's the name of the group. Cursor was the group that we're talking about, Nvidia's developers having all the vibe coded stuff. I want that to happen when it finishes closing. Try disconnect. Try connect. We go anim finished. Pop them in here. And we go sticker visible. We want them to be hidden when the sticker is visible, and visible when the sticker is hidden. But I do, however, need to go if it is not open, we toggle them here. We go if sticker visible, then we set these to false. We want them to be true before we start opening, and to be hidden after we've finished closing. It's the tiniest performance bump. That's it. Notice the box pie wasn't getting bigger. I think I made a box singularity with physics objects. Probably. They're probably being like forced through the ground or something like that. Or they're going above and they're like falling over and through the road and whatnot. You're gonna break your system. You're doing something that I don't think anyone's ever going to practically do. So I'm not too worried about that. It could just be all the boxes are confined in the area and they're just like doubling up and constantly like fighting with each other. I don't want this to give the performance hit that it's giving though. Like walking around like this drops me from like 130 to like 80. And it's mainly because of the bobbleheads, I think. Even there. Even there, it's very jolty. The game's probably not going to survive. You've got like anywhere from 16 to 120,000 physics objects. Game's not designed for that. It's designed for like... What? In here I've got... probably like 1,000... probably 2,000 physics items here. Game's designed for probably 6. At most. Like even all these cards... I think I need the cards to be set to sleep as well. You can't sleep. You can't sleep. So all of these can sleep by default, which is good. Very good. Bobblehead can sleep. Another, like, what else can we do for performance? What else can we do for performance? No! Damn it. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Let's try... UI. Alert pop-up. This thing here. What if I change this to a panel container? Beautiful. More bug fixes. Cool. Get another build done. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and get a bunch of stuff. The game is surprisingly not going by like 3 frames a second. I say it's well optimized as it is. What hardware are you running though, Patrick? Because if you're running like a 5090 with an AMD Threadripper, then it's kind of like, well, of course, I should probably consider it badly optimized. Yeah. But if you're running like a 1080 or a 1680 or something like that, then yeah, I'd say sweet. Alright, let me get this deployed here. Alright, CD. Temp builder. That's where we need to go to. Run this again. Log in using cached credentials. Do the app build for demo. Excellent. Refresh this page. New build. Boom. New update is deployed. This button behind letter. Yep, I see that. I see that. That's a bad thing. You should... do that. I don't really want it to be like that. I want you to be closer to that. What if we go center? we put 8 pixel spacing between them. That'll fix that. One day 3, apart from a couple UI bugs, I enjoy the games. First Shop Simulator. Nice! Good to hear. Very good to hear. Just wait until the bobbleheads start coming alive and scaring customers, and then wait until we get the full release out where we have NPCs stealing from you, you having employees that can do security and restocking, being able to put bobbleheads to work on a workbench, to repair broken bobbleheads, being able to sell bobbleheads to weird people. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You fantastic get done to you. Make sure to tell everybody that you are indeed a gedunt. There we are. The button no longer overlaps. Oh. Don't like what it's doing there, though. Alright, cool. I'm not going to worry about putting that up tonight. I'll put that up tomorrow. Snooze those ads. Quick $50 instead of 50 cents. That's just what happens. Sometimes in retail, you accidentally give the incorrect amount of change without realizing it. You accidentally give them a $20 note instead of a $5 note. Brain farts happen. Brain farts happen. It's okay when they do. Perfectly fine. I wonder if there's any process logic that I can not be calling at that point. That's the icon. So yeah, change this to be a margin container. We're going to add V-box container. We're going to have this why are you over? This here we will add $16. and margin top 10. I actually feel margin right of 20 as well. I need... Oops. That's a bit of an issue. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great day. This here. I'm gonna move it to... Let's go 1150. I want to move you to 225. You... Is it these that have a minimum? Your size is 330. It's not a minimum size of 330 though. You're also 330. You're also 330. I don't see anything that's forcing it to be 330. Unless we're talking about you. For the text of you, trim characters. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's check that out. What up, Nurstal? How you doing? I'm just fixing up a slight UI thing at the moment. My price update and type nil, collected item 18. Oh, yep. Bye-bye. Ah, damn ads. I forgot to snooze again. Alright, so I can have it be a bit wider. I can have you be a bit wider too. Okay. So you can be more like a 360. Do that. And this, we can have you be more $200. $1170. Maybe I make you 330. Move to 14. N. There we go. Let's see what that's like. Just published a demo of my game, now getting ready for a jam in 2 weeks. Nice. What's your game's demo? There we are. Look at that. Very nice. Everything fits beautifully. I feel like that cross in top right can be... Do we need the cross in the top right? Because if I press T, it goes back here. If I press escape, it goes back here. Close to light. Ooh. Follow the music and stay close to the light in this rhythm game. Avoid hazards. Do not let the darkness absorb. Interesting. That's very, very interesting. I like that. That's cool. That's very cool. God damn. Just moving it around like that looked very difficult. I suck at rhythm games, just so you know. This looks like something that I would fail at over and over again. They're easy levels too. Nice, nice. I think, and not like this one here. I played the demo of this. But they trip you out by doing stuff like this. And you're like, wait, what am I pressing? It's very fun. It is very fun. But again, it's a rhythm game, so I suck at it. Like, I absolutely suck at it. But yeah. Fun game. Very fun game. The last thing I'm gonna do here. That tablet image feels old. I don't feel like that's where the cross is. Put it there. I just want to see what that looks like. it's not under the... Yeah, so we do that. Now it'll be under the tablet. But now, yeah. Obviously it's not going to be visible at the start. Oh. That's interesting. What's happening there? These are above the tablets. That's what's happening there. That's why the tablet image didn't look correct before. That's why I was confused by it and why there was so much space. That looks better. It also means under here looks correct as well. So I need to also move that over slightly. Alright. Alright, I can probably put that build up tonight with a couple of UI fixes. I don't know if you know your game's demo button is hard to find on the Steam page. It is. That's because I haven't created a separate demo page. And that'll go through, that'll have to go through a whole demo page approval process thing. Yeah. I don't know why it's there. I don't know why they don't have, the green banner for it being yeah, demo. Yeah. Yeah, move there. I can't make it a big green button regardless. Not that I've been able to find. Where would I do that? Special settings? No. No. I was trying to find where that would be. There's a checkbox on the main page. Steamworks page. Okay. Let's have a look-see. So we go to Bobble Shop Simulator. Edit Steamworks settings. Can't see it anywhere. Special settings associate demo. I can't even see special settings. Like, store page admin. So, edit store page. Special settings. Yep, display demo is more prominent. Okay, so that's what you gotta do for it. Right. Go to the publish tab. Publish to public. Successfully published. There it is. Hey, thank you very much for that, Nurstel. I did not know that was a thing. I thought that would be the default. I would have expected that to be the default, but apparently not. Apparently not. Good stuff. My favorite thing in this game, apart from the, like, you've got the delivery van, that's one of my favorite things. Then my next favorite thing is this. The wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube, man. It draws in customers. Sensible defaults in the age of AI. Well, I mean, Steam's not AI, though. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna get this stuff pushed up tonight. There's these small UI changes. You can have one. And then if you look out the front of your store, Lus, across the park, on the top of the buildings, you'll see a billboard holder. Right there, you'll be able to have a billboard put up with your Bobble Shop there. Yeah. It's another form of advertisement. You get all three, ooh, you'll have people coming in your store like no tomorrow. Where can I buy? Why can I buy another then? So I think it queues them. You cannot name the whack. I mean, you can give it a name, but yeah, not. Yeah. Let's see. Bills. So, ads button. Wacky purchased. Add purchased. I mean, it should disable it. Yeah, they're only for 1 day. Yeah. You buy it for a day and it increases the number of customers that come into your store and it increases the amount that they spend. Yeah. What, did you expect buying it to last forever? Attracts customers for an entire day. Arrives the following day. For an entire day. Set up for the following day only. Catchy radio ad. Airs the following day after order. I can probably reduce the price to like $50 for it. Because 500 is a bit expensive for it. 500 is a fair bit for the wacky. And the billboard. I haven't set your price yet. The radio. I haven't set your price yet either. I've set your price. Whoops. I'll make you like $350. And the billboard, we'll make that like $120. Billboard explicitly says no for the next dog, only for the next day. Yeah. Like, so sounded like flavor text to me, not that it's only for 1 day. I would argue that if you purchase it for use in its entirety, like forever, like in perpetuity, why would it even mention an entire day? Flavor text to me would be something like, get more customers coming into your store. Buy this wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. It arrives the next day. You know, that would be flavor text if it was something you purchased and had forever. Works the entire day, unlike your employees, you know? But your employees can work the entire day in this game. Anyway, I've reduced the price. It's now $50. So you'll easily make that money plus a bunch more for renting it. But yeah, it's It's for 1 day only. Yeah. Doesn't hurt if someone misunderstands. Exactly. And that's the thing. Like, a lot of the early stuff is going to be balancing the number of customers going into the store, and like how much they spend, what they buy, all that kind of stuff is going to be a very balancing, fine-tuning bits and pieces. But yeah, I'll export that. I'll get a new build up tonight. Reduced prices for ads. All right. I put how the 1,000 boxes looks in general. I sped it up so it isn't a pain to watch. Oh god. That is so many boxes. So, one thing, Patrick, after this build goes up, load that up again and see if it's running better, because all of the box contents should be hidden. So they shouldn't cause any performance issues. Like, it should just be the 1,000 boxes, not the 64,000 card packs inside each box. Or sorry, inside all the boxes. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Where are we going tonight? Where are we going? Not many on. We got someone building Lichess Orb. Well, it seems like it's German though, so... There's not many places to go on a... Let's go there. Just make sure that it's... Yeah, let's go here. New person. God damn it. Why can't I type? We're gonna do the like my preferred raider mode today. I'm sure you all love it. Alright. I will be back in 9.5 hours. Yeah, Ornicar 2. I'll be back in 9.5 hours. We'll keep going with bug fixes and stuff like that. I'll put up a new build now. Tomorrow, if there's no real bug fixes to focus on, I will probably look at just migrating these changes over to the main branch as well. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Oncar 2 is English. Okay. We'll raid them next time I see them on. In that case, I'll give them a follow, and the next time they're on, we'll give them a raid. All right, I'm out. Have a good night, all. I will see you in 9.5 hours, you get unts.